Welcome in, everyone. It looks like Crazy got first, and more joyous app issues. And then Fantasy got second, and Trell got third. Welcome in, everyone. And welcome in, Alex. We'll be doing more of the kitty today. How has everyone's week been so far? I think that goes together. Too long. Took Fantasy to the school today because her schedule came out, so we could try to find like where her classrooms were and stuff. There are 11 buildings that are part of the high school, and she has class in 4 of them, 5 if you count lunch. It's too many buildings. Not to mention when we finally got her like schedule, because they didn't have them, so we had to come home and take a picture of it and then go back to the school. Luckily, we only live like 5 minutes from the school. But they were like, do you need help? And I was like, yes, we need to figure out where her classes are. They're like, oh, right here. It's just a random thing circled on the map. I still don't know how to get into the building because it's like a separate building from the main building. Like, which one? There's 3 there. Socializing sucks. All the peopling. But yeah, eventually, with the help of like a total of 6 different people, we figured out where her classes are. But yeah, they were like, do you know where you're trying to go? I'm like, I know what class it is. And they just kind of circled in this general area. But all her morning classes are in various, like 3 different buildings, and then another building for like breakfast and lunch. And then all her afternoon stuff is at least inside the main building, so she won't be like in the main building, out to little one, back to the thing. So there's that at least. There's the stupid fight done with this week, starting on next week. Listen. Have you talked to your friend more about that other job? I guess it's really the same job, just a different company. Nope, you're not Lego. You're that weird other kind. Nope, not that. Yeah, not really sure I want to drive there, though. Oh, well, you made it sound like it was right outside the same place you work now, so. Ah, that's the thing I'm looking for. Ah, I see. You also are not Lego. You could always just help sort Lego. We might have the pieces. Need to call my mom and see if she's still okay for me to take my sister next week. There's riots going on up and down the country, some being in Manchester, which is where we are going, so I don't really know how I feel about taking them. That is definitely a difficult task. Oh, the house? Oh. I am not the person to talk to for Mux. I am not good at that. I just follow simple directions. And sometimes not so simple directions. I'm just saying. That's how we find out. By sorting. All the sorting. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I put one of that shape down somewhere. The instructions for the house are online. You have to buy the bricks or find them in a stash. Well, we have a large stash of bricks. I mean, whether they're the right bricks, I don't know, but we have a large stash of bricks. Today, at 1 o'clock my time, which is central, the drops for Stream Raider should change. Like the new set of drops should start. So let's get a stream rattle going. What do they want me to do? 5 Templars and Paladins. Oh, I wish we could go up there, but we can't. Here it is. An insane challenge because I had a ton of people last time. Mom, make the dinosaurs stop. Templars. Monk, Phantom Slayer. There's a Templar. Okay, now to start sorting. I guess putting away is a better answer. am I stuck on? I don't know. Yesterday, while shopping, Sam's Club had both the new flower sets for $23 each instead of $30. So of course I had to get both because otherwise I wouldn't be saving $14. I saw there it is. And everything. I must have because those look like oops, I fixed it. I also got the potions classroom set yesterday. I got that at Target because I was like, oh, I'll just get this set. And then I went and the others were on sale at Sam's Club. So, you know, I had to get it. I did all my shopping yesterday. I did not. It was hot, and I feel like we were out like all day doing it. Welcome in, Beer Bear. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Stream Raiders is going if you're interested. If not, I totally understand. I'm still gonna have to take these out. Put them in something else. Okay, what's in here? Things like this. I feel ya. I'm doing the proper shop at the weekend, but we don't have any fruit bread, and I'm not dealing with being in mood again in the morning because we don't. Hey, listen, I'm familiar with those moods. They like to eat what they like to eat in the morning, and if it's not there, everybody has to know about it. And nobody gets to be happy because they're not. It's just not worth the fight. Oop, the floor gotta let go. A Tangela is loose in chat. I swore I had a circle piece somewhere. Today, I found the top half of a stormtrooper and the bottom half of a, I don't know, maybe a Joker or something. I don't know. He's got purple pants. Yeah, he had to have a couple of cereal bars this morning, and the other, I know, like, how could you do this to me? Do you not love me anymore? I knew you hated me. Like the world is literally caving in around them because I didn't get to have what I wanted for breakfast or lunch or whatever the meal is. I knew you resented having me. Like, the look they give you sometimes. It's like, calm down. I just didn't get to the store. Life happens. Not always the way we want it to. Listen, I have 2 teenagers, and the amount of snacks I have in this house is ridiculous. We have, like, applesauce pouches, but they can't be the store brand applesauce pouches because they taste funny. They have to be this brand of applesauce pouches. And then granola bars, but this one likes this flavor and this one likes this flavor, so they have to have their own. And then we have granola balls, but we can only have the strawberry or the mixed berry kind, not the others. They taste bad. And then we have the mini cookies, but only this brand because we don't like the way the other brands taste. Like, it's never ending. I'd love to tell you it gets better, but that would be lying. And I only lie to my children, not to other adults. And God forbid they be out of it at the store. Like, I can control the stock they have. They were out of the dairy-free canned whipped cream, and that was already you know. Like, listen, buddy, I can't control it. I did find some of the granola bars they like, though, on Amazon on sale, so that was a win. No, what did he do? I've been in and out because I had to take fantasy to look for her classrooms. These probably have ones, but I'm not going back and looking for them. The overlap between toddlers and teenagers is huge. Just a heads up. Cranky toddlers and cranky teenagers have a lot in common. So Carrot was talking about how this is bigger than he thought it would be, and it was bigger than I thought it would be too. For reference, this is my hand. Like, and we still have up to go. Like, I know that's not a real great reference, but like, it's large. Okay, we were on bag 8. Of course, I didn't mark it off because that would have been too easy. Nope, not that far. That's bag 11. We can go way farther back. I think this looks familiar. Ah, yes. And we did that. Oh, I dog-eared it and then I didn't pay attention. I was taking a nap and someone knocked on the front door, so the obvious answer was to open the door. Nothing but underpants and socks. Leave the door wide open and then come get me. Yeah. When I lived in the UK, our doors locked from the inside. Did yours do that too? Like you needed the key? Like it was an actual like key lock from the inside, so you had to put the key in to unlock the door. I didn't know if that's all houses or if that was like an older house and that's why. Have fun at class, crazy. So I was trying to clean up my desk a little bit, and these are all the brick separators I found just on my desk. I have a ton of them, apparently. Oh, that's a lie. Here's another one. According to Firebot, ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. I want to see if it is accurate. No, it locks automatically on the outside, no keyhole on the inside or way to lock it. Okay, like I said, I didn't know if it was like just older homes or maybe the type of home, I don't know. But I remember that we could put the key on the inside. It was like a regular outside lock, but like on the inside. We could do it inside and outside. And I used to lock the door because I had a toddler who too would just try to let himself out the house. Or God forbid, open the door to somebody. But yes. I used to have to lock like the front door and the screen door because sometimes he could figure out how to get the front door lock on the inside open, like both the deadbolt and the doorknob. He would get both unlocked, but he had trouble figuring out the screen door because it's like the lock is very tiny and not like obvious. But yeah. There he'd be, standing in his diaper for all the world to see. Okay. We're making this bump, but, you know, for the other side, obviously. I don't know why I did that. Probably because it seemed like it should go there. Ooh, it is accurate. Okay, ads are going to start in 1 minute for those of you who get ads. Also, I try to do the whole, well, not try to do, I do the whole block of ads in one go, so it'll be 3 minutes of ads, which I know, boo, ads, but, you know, every penny counts. Thank you, Catacane, for the epic. He's been told time and time again not to answer the door. I hope he won't do it again after yelling at he got. I also told him exactly what could have... Right, like, it could have been anybody at the door, and then they could just swoop you up and take you. Yes, so Fantasy got her schedule this morning for her sophomore year. She got... Ooh, welcome in, Laura. I hope your week has been going well. But she got robotics and finance, and then, you know, like math, English, social studies, and art 2. So she was excited that she got robotics. Let's see how so excited she'll be once it starts. Sometimes classes are not like what you think they will be. Yes, but we got her schedule, and then we got a map up there at the school to try to like plan out like what her route would be. And we were standing there trying to figure it out, and one of the people who works at the school came up and they're like, "Do you need assistance?" I was like, "Oh, so much assistance, so much. I don't know where anything is in this building." And the school is ginormous. It has like 11 buildings. Okay, there's one. They want us to build 2 of these. Laura, if you're interested, there's already a Stream Raiders battle up. If not, I understand. The lurky lurkies with the worky workies. Middle. Oh, here I am looking all over for another one of these. It only called for one. Read the whole thing, not just guess. Welcome back. But yes, her school has 11 buildings. So they have like the main building and then 10 more buildings on the property to form up all the classes. It was crazy. And some of the buildings, they were like, "Oh, your class is what?" And they just kind of like put a star next to it. But like, what building is that? There are 3 buildings next to it. So it took asking many different people. Luckily, there were a lot of people on the grounds. So you could just ask the next person you encountered about it. And then they have an open house next week to like meet the teachers. So that'll help to kind of figure out a path. Hopefully she doesn't get lost too much. But they're like, "Listen, everybody's going to get lost. Don't worry about it." And whether that is true or not, while you're lost, it doesn't matter that everybody else is lost too. It's just upsetting to you. So. Alombre is loose in chat. I thought it was going to be that he played an actual musician, not just. Yeah, that is kind of like a little anticlimactic. Okay, so press the kitty leg on. Extra piece to hold the kitty leg on. The kitty has 2 haunches now and part of a belly. But yeah, this is, I mean, if you build Legos, you know the standard size instruction booklet. My hand is like, the picture. My hand is also like the size of the Lego side. It's pretty big. Bigger than I thought it would be. And like, you look at the pictures and you see them building it. If you even look at the box and look at like how big it is on the box, it'll tell you like 10 by 8. But well, she doesn't have her bandage anymore. She is slightly furless still on that one leg, but she didn't have a splint anymore or anything. Let's see if I can. She has grown quite a bit though. Kitty time. No, you don't want to be on camera. You're gonna hide over there. She does have like her fur is still kind of growing back on this leg. She's like, don't touch my leg. I am, after I'm done building it, gonna try to match like her fur pattern to the Lego kitty. She's like, I was napping. I don't know why you disturbed me. It would be funny. But the way the leg is in the back, because this is the type of leg she broke, like this part, it would be hard to do like a bandage, like make it look like a bandage. But I am gonna try to make like her fur pattern match. So some of these pieces here, I'm probably gonna have to switch to like black, because on this foot, only like this part of her leg is black. Take her old cone of shame and put it on the Lego. Like, this Lego kitty is a cat of shame. I could do that. We still have it. It could be a permanent shameful kitty. It's like 6 by 6, 6 by 6. That would be funny. Be like, why does your Lego cat have a cone of shame? Because it's a shameful kitty. We don't talk about it. Shh. She'll be self-conscious. Now that the cone is off, though, she's a little bitey kitty. Although I do think she might be teething in part. Because it's not like only people. She'll try to like bite the edge of the cabinet. If you're like trying to read like on your laptop, she'll come up and try to like nibble on the edge of your laptop. Like basically anything you're holding, she'll try to nibble on. I think she's like teething essentially, and she couldn't really do that with the cone on because the cone stopped her. But now she'll like walk up to the cabinet in the kitchen and like stare at you and then like try to nibble on the corner of the cabinet. Well, she has lost a tooth and the new one has already come in. They do lose their baby teeth and essentially get adult teeth in. I was sitting there, it was the last time we were camping. I was sitting there and I was petting her, and all of a sudden there was something like rough, and I thought maybe she ate the wet food and it got like stuck on the side of her mouth, and then she licked herself, and so the dried piece of wet food got like in her fur, and I was like, ew, that's weird. And I brushed it, and then I picked it up, and it was her like this tiny little baby tooth. And so the next time she went to the vet for one of her checkups, we asked about it, and they're like, well, she is the right age, to lose some baby teeth and get adult teeth in. But it was probably like only the width of this Lego, like bottom to top, and shorter than it lengthwise. It was really tiny. I mean, dogs lose teeth too, like as puppies, and get adult teeth in. But it was just kind of weird. Like she must have like went to lick her side and it came out. Like no pain, no nothing. And then we, of course, were petting her and found it. Oh, there's about a minute left on Stream Raiders. I do not have good feelings about it because currently there are 8 of us. Like I said, around 1 o'clock, the new drop should start. And I don't know. I know the first 2 days of new drops, it's usually only select captains. So I don't know if I'll be selected or not. But I figure leaving it up like that isn't going to hurt anything. We'll just have to look and see. Doodle-doos, prepare to die. Let's see, high ground, buff, ranged fire rates. I guess we'll go with this. Start battle. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Let me go back to just chatting. I'm gonna close out and reopen Stream Raiders. Oh, maybe it's because it technically didn't say. Oh. No, it did it again. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, this is really weird. It's telling me... It won't let me close out because I have a battle in progress. But... it also won't battle? Okay, let me try this a different way. it's doing something. Okay, it's just being weird. I've never had like the new rollout like stop me from finishing a battle. Like playing through, you know what I mean? Because I've started one before and finished after. So, I don't know. Okay, I ended it and it let me open it just fine, so I don't know what it's doing. Because it let me place that, but then... let me try to open it on the website. Okay, apparently it's not going to let me do anything. Well, I've never had this happen before where it essentially won't let me do anything. I just heard it again. The woo. Let's see. It's being really weird. Yeah, that's all I keep getting. Well, I guess we will wait the... See, I don't know if anybody else keeps hearing the woo. Like, it's time to start the battle, but it's not letting me. Well, I guess we'll have to wait. Because even the website won't let me. It says like a new thing is rolling out. You'll have to wait. Welcome in, Brad. How are you? Hopefully your day is going well. We are experiencing some technical difficulties with Stream Raiders. But I think it's because they're in the midst of rolling out new drops. So we'll give it a few minutes and let it work itself out. We are working on the Tuxedo kitty set. This is what we have so far. Basically, the bottom half, like belly and hind legs. It is bigger than I thought it was going to be, but it tells you on the box, but my brain still does not compute it as being like that big. Ooh, vacations are fun. Went camping 2 days, which was lovely. Washing machine is still broken and they had to order a part. It won't be fixed until the... Ooh, that's a long time with no washing machine. I like it's building well. There's lots of like this kind of like foundation-y stuff inside, so it is hollow for the most part, which is nice because could you imagine how like heavy it would be if it was completely solid? So you have a fair amount of hollowness inside, and just like structural, like kind of technicky pieces, so that things clip. But I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna build it the way they say, and then in the end, I'm gonna try to like rearrange it to match our tuxedo kitty. So like our kitty on like this front paw here, only this front part is white, and then from like here back is black. So I'm gonna like swap those pieces out with black pieces to try to get it similar in. And some of them I may not have the pieces to completely do it, but we're gonna give it a shot, right? Like, what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't pan out. But yeah, it's doing pretty well. But that's a long time with no washing machine. Yeah, I mean, it's still got some heft to it because let's face it, you get enough Lego together in any shape and it's got kind of heft to it. But it's definitely not as heavy as it could be if it was solid. So you just kind of like I said, like almost like a frame inside, and then you're clipping things to the outside. But they had it at Target when I went this weekend, so I picked that up. And then yesterday, when I went to Target for my grocery shopping, I got the Harry Potter potion class set. But then when I went to Sam's Club, they had the new flower pot ones on sale for like $7 off each. So I had to save $14. Well, that's nice that you have your mom's house to go to, and then you're not having to go to like a laundromat. I know. My husband was like, "You had to save." Well, I was going to buy them eventually anyway. I had to buy them while I saved the money, right? Like, you should be happy I saved the money. Right? Like, I love saving. I find that Target and Sam's Club, I know Costco winds up with Legos too, and sometimes Costco has a better deal, but I don't have a Costco membership. I don't even know where a Costco is compared to like where I am, so. But my Sam's Club had the Stitch, with the ice cream cone, and it had the Mandrake, and then it had a bunch of like the Speed Champion cars and the Tranquil Garden, and then the two new Lego floral things. I know sometimes other people will post that their Sam's Club had Legos, but mine won't. And I do know that sometimes you can get them on the website for the same price, and other times the Sam's Club website is like the same price as like everywhere else. So like they're only on sale in store, not on the website. I would prefer a laundromat thing close by, but the closest one is almost as far away as my parents' house. It is not worth that much of a thing here. Only the very big ones at gas stations, but those are often used for like horse blankets, so I'm not putting my kids. Yeah, that's kind of like a different. It's still a laundromat, but set up for like a different type of washing or different things to wash. I know we've had to do, especially like when moving, we've had to use laundromats a bunch because when we were military, they'd come and pack all your stuff up, and then you have that time between when they take it and when you get it back that you still have to do washing. So it would be like Like we would leave out on a Friday, but the Monday before that, like the Monday of that same week, they would come pack all our stuff up and take it. So you'd have like the week um before you left, and then a week or more on the other end where you'd have to have laundromat or whatever to wash. You know, till you got your stuff back, like your household stuff. And it's a mix. Sometimes it's not that bad because, you know, it's just for a little bit. And other times it seems like everybody wants to wash at the same time. So then, you know, there's obviously only so many wash machines. Oh, I've not seen one like this before. So I thought it was just like the normal angled pieces, you know? But when you flip it over, it's like two different depths on the back. I've not seen one like that before. So like this is the space they want you to put it into, and I was like, how's that gonna work? But because the top has a deeper depth, it can click and then just goes over top. Right. Like you're like, okay, it's not that bad. I only have a couple loads at the thing, but then like also everybody else is doing wash at the same time. I always find it's an all or nothing thing. Either you go and there's like nobody at the laundromat, or everybody is at the laundromat. And sometimes I would find that I could never do that. I'd be so like, I have to be there where my stuff is there. Some people put their stuff in the wash machine or the dryer and then they just leave. And I'm like, oh, aren't you worried about people stealing your stuff? I don't trust other people that much. Like, aren't you worried that somebody's gonna come in, take your stuff out of the wash machine, and then like leave it wet somewhere, or like open your dryer? I don't know. Maybe that's just me being paranoid, but I don't think I could. Right, I always bring like I have phone, like the Kindle app on my phone, or yeah, even a paperback, and I just read or I play a game on my phone while I sit there. But I do not leave. I could never like leave the laundromat with my clothing still in. I was like, ooh, you got a lot more faith in mankind than I do. Ooh, Carrot. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Carrot and Raiders. Right? I mean, I've seen that happen in like movies and TV shows, so I don't know how common it is, but I've also heard like on the MIA whole things or just the venting things on Reddit with like college students will put their laundry in and go back to their dorm room and then come back and somebody took their clothing out and left it in a wet pile somewhere. How true that is, who the hey knows. But you know, welcome in, Danny. Welcome in, Rabbit. Oh, let's see. Stream Raiders was being funny and not letting me do the battle, so I'm gonna quick see now that it's over after 1. Now it wants me to do the update. Yes, update. Are you gonna actually update? Oh, it is. Okay, let me go back and we'll finish the update. Welcome in, Kevin. It's thinking while it updates. Thank you, Kevin. I figured you were Worky lurkin'. I still appreciate worky lurks though. Okay, it said it updated. Let's see if it'll let me work it now. It's opening. Welcome in, Carrot. Carrot, have you seen one of these bricks before? I thought it was just like the regular angled piece. I'll wait till your thing goes up. I thought it was just like the normal angled piece. But then when I looked at the piece it was supposed to go on, see how it's like deeper there? It's got like 2 dimensions on the back. Like 2 different depths. I don't know if you can really tell it. But like here's one level and then the other level is deeper. So that it fits in that space. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. That's 2 different kind of depths. Where it's like a one and then like the other part of it is like a half step different. I don't think I've seen them 2 different ones like that. Now my brain is like, how do we have this Lego piece? Oh, because I didn't put it on here. Yeah, but I don't think I've seen one like that. Like this one's like it too. So that you can fit like one part. Of course, and then I dropped it. So one part will go here and one part will go on top of the dot. So they're 2 different depths, heights, whatever. I don't think I've ever seen it like that before. I mean, I've seen plenty of like angled pieces, but not like that on the back. Now, this is kitty chest. Okay, let's see if Stream Raiders will work now. It just kept telling me I have a battle in progress. But then an error has occurred and it wouldn't start the battle. So, 88-4. Cross fingers. I should have put a necromancer out. Well, I knew at like 1 o'clock my time, Central, that new drops were gonna start, but I have never had it like mess up where it won't let me finish a battle because the drops hadn't changed yet. But maybe it was that I've never done one that close to the drops changing. But it was still like 10 minutes out, which I think I've done before, but I don't know. It was just being weird. I'll do the necromancer.
Evie!
Welcome in, Steel. How is your day going? Oop, wrong button. Steel, yesterday at Sam's Club, I got both the new plant ones, and they were on sale. They were only $23 each instead of $30. You may, if you have the Sam's Club membership, you may want to check. I know you like the plant ones. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Carrot. Like, there's not very... Yeah, the website has them, but it has them for the regular $30 instead of the cheaper price. But I got them both since, you know, if I didn't, I would be wasting $14. You know? You have to save the monies. Yeah, there's like, this has been like, this is why it's hard to tell lately how many streams I should split things up into. Because some bags are like chock full, and then other bags hardly have any pieces. So it's been hard to tell how many streams I should try to sort things into. A wild Manectric. I'm not sure if that's the correct Pokemon. Sometimes my Poke picture does not match the Pokemon. I don't think it is based on the name, but what do I know? White piece on top of the tan piece. Apparently, just, wonderful technical difficulties all around. I'm just scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss any chat. But yes. Apparently, it is the day for, the internet to freak out. But I wasn't on in your stream very much this morning because take Fantasy to the school to try to figure out where her classes were when she got her schedule. And that school is huge and it took a while. And at first, when we went there, like last year when she was at the freshman academy, they had everybody's schedule printed out and you could just walk into the guidance counselor's office and you would tell them your child's name and like student ID number, and they would pull the schedule and just hand it to you. So we thought they would do the same, and they didn't. They didn't have them printed out this year. They're like, nope, you can check it yourself. And we're like, okay. Well, I don't have the app on my phone because it's not a very good app, honestly, for the school. We've gone to other schools where they had better apps. A lot of it is it just takes you to like a third, like directs you to a website where you have to do something else. And I was like, well, I don't need to download the app for that. I can just go to the school website. But so we had to come home and look it up on the computer because she kept, I guess we didn't understand what she was saying. She said she didn't have her password. And I thought she meant like she didn't have her password to the thing where they look up their schedules. No, she meant like she didn't know the password to her school laptop. So she couldn't look it up. So we had to get that too while we were there. Apparently, they changed the password on her, so that's why she couldn't get into it. Because I was like, what the hey? You put it in for like 5 months. Why don't you remember it? Like, why didn't you write it down? So you didn't forget over the summer. But this time, it wasn't her not thinking ahead. It was the school's fault. But yeah, her school has 11 buildings. So it took us quite a bit to figure out. But luckily, the way her schedule is, in the morning, like before lunch, is when she'll have all her stuff that is in kind of like other smaller buildings. And then after lunch, it'll all be in the main building. So it's not like she'll have to be like in this building, then out there, then back in the main building, then back out there, and then back in. So at least there's that. But she was excited because she got robotics. I don't know if there was a chance for a choice, not necessarily a chance, but a choice for like a different mythology, like mythology 2, and she chose something else, or if it was just kind of that one off for it. This is the new school. Their solve for that was to make a freshman academy where only freshmen go. technically, this school district has 16 schools. Like another location, no. This school only has 10th, 11th, and 12th, and so it makes it sound bad that it's got 11, but it's kind of for a reason. So they have a lot of like stuff geared to when they graduate. So like construction and automotive have a little building where they literally work on cars and where they construct buildings, you know. And then like technology, robotics, whatever, they have another little building where it's just the robotics classrooms. And then like the arts have their own building with like a smaller auditorium and art classes and theater classes and stuff like that. So they've like broke it up to stuff that is not core academics are in their own little buildings. So the main school has like your main four like English, math, social studies, science inside with like your main auditorium and your library. Yeah, kind of. It's huge. It is huge. Keep in mind, I said her high school is only 10th, 11th, and 12th. There's over 2,000 students in 10th, 11th, and 12th combined. So just in that one building with those three grades, there's over 2,000 students. Last year's graduating class was 763 or something like that. There's like 10 different colleges around us, and a lot of them go out of state. The whole idea is to like prep them for what they want to do as a career in high school. But they're also one of the best schools in the state, this school district. It's just really weird. Like, there's the University of Arkansas, and then there's like one more big like college for Arkansas, and then there's a lot of community colleges in Arkansas, but a lot of kids wind up going other places. Like, I think my niece is trying to go to the one in Alabama. Oh yeah, they have a lot of like blue collar type. They have agriculture stuff. If you want to work on cars and be a mechanic, you want to do construction, they teach you all that. There's one where you can be basically graduate and become an EMT. Yeah, so like you can basically graduate and be a nurse, have like part of your nursing degree done already when you graduate. There's one where you can graduate and basically go right into being an EMT or a firefighter. So they don't push just college; they offer a lot of other things. They have 60 clubs that you can join. Yeah. So they do what they call a club rush within like the first month of school starting, and you can sign up to be in all different kinds of clubs. You can do theater club, archery is considered a club, but then there's like chess club and all different kinds of stuff. But even Boy Wonder School, which is completely online, had like over 250 kids graduate from it last year. And his school is completely online. Yeah, I mean, it's like crazy, but good at the same time. But they do like career orientation type stuff. So there's like 4 branches of it, and they suggest like if you like businessy type things, this is the career track you want to take. But say you want to do something like become a vet, then there's more, or like farming, there's more like an agriculture track, and then there's like a more like home economics type track. And then I forget what the 4th one it is. I think it's like engineering robotics type. Uh, and then each track has classes related to the jobs in that field. Because you may, in the grand scheme of things, think of a certain job as one way, but you don't know like the little inner workings or what all goes into that job. So then you take classes related in that field. Like the only other things I've seen in high schools, either partnering with or nearby colleges for high school students, to go to at the college and get credit outside an AP, or like a 2-year program where the last 2 years of high school combined with getting a 2-year degree. But yeah, so they do that. They can, a Boy Wonder school, and I believe hers does it too, where you can graduate with your associates, whatever, the 2-year degree. My brain doesn't work right now. Along with your high school diploma. But if you don't want to do that, you can still take classes that are kind of geared towards the thing you want to do when you grow up. So that way you kind of have a step in that direction. But like I said, sometimes it's just like, okay, I want to do something with animals. Okay, well, then they have like agricultural classes that you can take that give you kind of an idea. It may not give you like the full scope, but it kind of gives you an idea about things needed if you want to go down that career path. Boy Wonder School's been sending out all kinds of like emails and stuff because his school starts on Tuesday. And they resent out like their star test scores from last year, which I only vaguely look at because it doesn't really change much. Listen, I'm older than you and I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up, so join the club. So they resent out the things, and I was like, oh well, I'm reading like every email that comes in because sometimes there's like more, like it's more than one subject in the email. And so I was like, well, they resent them out, I'll look at them. He tested 2 grade levels above in both like math and English. So he reads at like a 10th grade level and does math at a 10th grade level. Well, it's 2+ grades higher, so there's what I want to report. Spam bots. Scam. Viewers for money. Sorry, I'm reporting this dude. Block this user. Block. No, you're fine. I was just trying to quick report them, so that way that gets taken care of. But yeah, so I was like, okay. Yeah, he tested like that he does math and reads at like 2 levels higher than what grade he's in. So no wonder they let him take 9th grade math in 8th grade. Oh, nope. I did grab 2, and both in the same direction, just still the wrong direction. Thank you, Carrot. But he starts on Tuesday, and then Wednesday they have a picnic, so they're gonna get a whole lot of work done. And I still haven't received anything with like a start time for him. Like, granted, it is at home, but I mean, his first class has got to be, like, I haven't received anything with like, hey, their first class will be whatever time. And I keep getting on the website and looking, and I haven't found like when I click to see his schedule, it still just says like homeroom, and then this class they have that really isn't a class per se. It's more like, here's how you turn in assignments and stuff. Basically, after your first year, you don't really have to do it. So it's not really a class, but so today I asked in one of the Facebook groups I'm in pertaining to the school. I was like, I have to know when to send him, what time to get him up in the morning. Or, make sure he's ready to do things by. I want to say last year his homeroom started at like 8:30. But I don't really remember either, so. Okay, I was like, let me attach this. It doesn't attach yet, it just goes to the next bag. But I think it's gonna be like right here. Rude, you are a girl and you play games. That makes you a gamer girl. I didn't know there was more to that definition. And I guess this is what I want to be when I grow up. I want to build Legos and read books, and so I build Legos and I read books. Don't get me wrong, neither of those things, individually or combined, pay bills, but it's fun. Right? I mean, you're a girl and you play games. That, I think, is the literal definition of a gamer girl. I have cheat codes for the books. I just get them for free. I mean, there's a lot more involved than just getting them for free. It took a while to build that up too. Like, to where people will send you things and accept that. It took a while of just posting reviews, just because I read things. Steele says, bless you. She says, thank you. It took a while of just posting reviews because I read things to turn into, hey, we see you post reviews. Would you like the books for free? She is trying to sort Lego, and there's all kind of like pet hair in the container, so she is just sneezing like crazy. Okay. May your meeting be a real meeting and not something that should have been an email. There's almost nothing worse than a meeting that should have been an email. Welcome in, Radbills! Fantasy Rad sent you a message. She said, oh, that's what my phone was trying to tell me. Welcome in, rats. Hopefully your week is going well. I imagine your house too is in full back to school mode, trying to make sure the school supplies and everybody's ready and no more sleeping in like crazy. That's all right. I do the same thing. There are many times I never chat in somebody's chat. I just sit there doing other things while I watch, or sometimes just watching and just not saying anything. I think this is going to be a front leg. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be a front leg. Well, Stream Raiders is going if you wish to partake. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. If I was considered one of the... Because new drops started just a little while ago. And I wanted to see if it considered me... like one of the people that it'll be drops for. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to check to see if I'm one of the people that the drops are working for, because you know, like, I have to just go in and see. That's the only way I know. I'm checking if I'm a live participating channel. My star's on too. Says she's a participating, like one of the captains they chose. I am. It says I am one of the captains. So, woohoo! You guys should be getting the new drops. I see you changed it from the 365 it was yesterday in carrots when people started talking about leap year babies. Listen, I'm so excited that I'm irrationally excited that I'm one of the few one of the streamers they chose for like to start the drops right away. The last few streams of yours, I've got knots that I got a drop, but when I went to go get them, they didn't show up. Does that happen to anybody else? I know, but they got you. They're like, not everybody technically, because there's not a leap year, you know. You mean like it said you had a drop, but then when you went to claim it, it wasn't there, or it didn't show up like... Well, something's not clicking right. So, yes for that one. And that one. Is there like a... Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Same height. Yeah, I don't think I've had that happen. Mm, that's why that one didn't work. I missed a piece. Oh, we're in ads. I need to put some kind of warning system in because the one from Twitch isn't working. Like, it won't tell me that I'm gonna have ads soon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen. Like, saying that I should, but then when you go in, it's not there. Well, like, I see it like when the ads are running, but like it's set to tell me like a minute before, and it doesn't. And I even went in the other day and changed it to like telling me like 3 minutes before, and it still doesn't pop up. And I know it isn't because I've been trying to like monitor on Firebot because Firebot will tell me at the top. And like looking over and over, and when it did the first ad, it didn't do it either. And I was more like vigilant, so I said it was gonna happen, but yeah, it's not like, yeah, I think this is gonna be a leg. Hello, leggy. But yeah, they moved it to the top, so I didn't notice it like the first time. I was like, what's that green box? Oh, my ads moved. And it changed from like purple to green. But now it's not giving me like the 3-minute or the 1-minute warning that ads are gonna start. And it is turned on. So I need to see if I can add like a warning in chat. Does anybody know if there's a way to do that, like through Firebot or Twitch? Like, hey chat, ads are gonna start in whatever. Firebot has one? Okay, I'll have to look into that. Into how to do it. Because like I said, it's I have it set. It's super annoying that it's not been doing what I need it to do. Because often I get involved in what I'm doing, and so that I don't, if the warning doesn't pop up, I can't warn people in chat because I lose track of time. But, and that's why I set the warning. Okay, let me put these pieces on, and then we will do the stream readers. Well, there's 14 of us this time. And I put my necromancer out. So 14 of us and 49 of them. Come on, necromancer, do your business. Don't let me die! Oh, I don't think this is gonna go well. It did not go well. That's alright. Continue. Start battle. It's so bad because last time at the end we had a ton of people, so it thinks we still have a ton of people. put my necromancer out again. A wild cub chew. It's the snot bear. Pokey catch the snot bear. I don't know why I like this little snotty bear. Oh, I don't own that ball. Okay, pokey catch. Great ball. I just like his little snotty nose. Phone, what are you trying to warn me about? Sorry. Obviously my phone really thinks I need to know some kind of information. And it's angry that I'm not paying attention to it. I caught the snot bear. It does it. It has been so long since I've seen anything of Power Rangers that I can't really remember what they look like. Like the Power Rangers themselves, yes, but not like the bad guys or anything like that. Well, this part I didn't push all the way in because I don't know if they're gonna try to attach something. So I just kind of rested it there so it'd be kind of out of the way, but so I wouldn't also have to fight to get it back off if I needed to do more to it. Okay. Put this here. I remember when my brother was younger and Power Rangers first came out, that was the thing. If my brother wouldn't listen or behave, my mom's like, no more Power Rangers. If you don't listen, I'm not gonna let you watch Power Rangers. Like this. Okay. A foot and a leg. Oh, it moves. So you can rearrange it. Like I said, my plan is to build it as is and then change some of the colors, so that it matches Kitty. Because Kitty's a tuxedo cat, so like part of this leg here, I will have to change it to black because only really her toe part on this, this part, is black. So. Or attempt to change it, I should say. There's no guarantee that'll work either. you. We didn't have cable growing up, so we didn't watch it at home. In fact, the only family we knew had cable, so a lot of us kids would go to their house right after school to watch Power Rangers. Their whole living room would be filled with kids from all over the apartment complex. I imagine it was fun times. Be like so many children in this house. Okay. Wargaming Recon, thank you for the follow. Feel free to tell us how you found me or found us. We like new friends. We're kind of crazy though in here. Like weird crazy. They had Halloween costumes out at Sam's Club as well. Some of them looked really nice, like good quality costumes, like that you could definitely go on to like use as just like regular play dress up, but they didn't look like they'd rip after about 5 seconds, which is always nice. Honestly, I did a search for Lego streamers because I am one too. I also streaming painting minis. So cool that you're building the Tuxedo Cat. Well, welcome in, and we will give you a shout out if my brain will work. We're gaming recon. I did it, and I didn't mess it up. Welcome in. We love Lego peoples. I do my Sunday is usually like a slightly longer stream during the school year anyway, because I have a shorter streaming time during the school year because I have to pick up children from school. But during the summer it's been kind of laxed. But so I play video games on Sundays, but like cozy video games, like Disney Dreamlight Valley or now I'm gonna Stardew Valley. I don't know. I'm gonna mix them up. But games like that, or like puzzle games, or I play Hogwarts, Cult of the Lamb, and then during the week I build Lego. But I also do like Diamond Dots. Yeah, like Stardew Valley or like Disney Dreamlight Valley. I do the Harry Potter Legacy game, Hogwarts Legacy, Cult of the Lamb. Well, Carrot Cleric, I don't know if he's in there or maybe he ran to do post streamy things and have a real life. Leave the Basement of Doom. But he played it and then he got me into it. It's a fun game. I can't do games where you have to press like 7 buttons at once. I'm not that coordinated. And I'm partly doing the Tuxedo Kitty because we have a Tuxedo Kitty. So my goal is to build it the way Lego says to build it, and then alter it so that like the color pattern. Yeah, I totally can't fight. I'm like, press the button over and over, clicky 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 clicky. Yeah, it's bad. I spend most of the time cleaning up my followers' poop than doing anything else. But I like it. It's still fun, even if I suck at fighting. Oh, anyway, and then slightly alter it so that the color patterns match our Tuxedo Kitty. That's the plan. Whether, it goes through or not is a whole other subject. My kids are intrigued by it, but I think they're too young. One is 9 and the other 5. Mine are almost 16 and almost 14. So, wait, what is this year? Yeah, almost 14 and almost 16. Sorry, I had to think. They're pretty, my kids are a little weird for kids. I kind of always raised them as if they were mini adults, so they're pretty well adjusted and pretty much self-contained at this point. I love books. That's why. Um, my other way before I started streaming, because I've only been doing this for just under a year. My affiliate anniversary is in September. Steel's like, oh, we'll get her talking. So my other hobby that doesn't really pay, is I read and review indie author books. So I sign up to do the blog tours, and then you can opt to review the book or not review the book. And then they send you the book, you read it, you write a review. Which I don't care that it doesn't pay in dollars. The amount of money I've saved by not buying books has far outweighed any monetary value they could have paid me. Ooh, well, congrats on affiliate. I read just about anything, but I do like the steamy, dark, twisty things, like, you just gotta give him a little more time. I mean, so your dad sold you to him to pay his gambling debt, and you just realized he's a mafia boss. But really, if anybody even looks at you wrong, he'll just unalive them. Really, deep down, he's got a good heart. No, I get them literally from the author. The author, some of them I get directly from the author, and some are like they hire a blog tour company, and I sign up through the blog tour company, and then I get the books that way. But yeah, I read a lot. Okay, holding this correctly maybe helps. But there are several websites that you can just sign up through the website. What is the one? I always forget what they're called, like the name of the website is, because I just go to it so often I don't actually remember the name. I just click the saved thingy and it takes me there. Yeah, let me see if I have it saved. Book Sprout, that's what it's called. It's a website called Book Sprout, and you can go on, sign on, create a free account, and then there's books on there that you can review. You have to like agree to not talk about them before they come out, and like agree to write a review and things like that. I've done it through them, and there's another one, but again, I can't think of what it's called. But yeah, do it. You can do it like that. Okay, Fantasy, let me finish putting this foot on correctly. So we have leggies, and the leggies move. Like, you can rotate, and you can rotate just the feet. Now we push it onto the body. But yeah, and see, even once it's attached, you can move the little leggies. Yeah, yeah, we have the Pokemon game in chat. We do a little bit of everything in here. It's Cultivated Chaos. We also play Stream Raiders, if you've ever heard of that. Let's see, what did Fantasy do? I know, like 17 things. So I found these cool little containers at Target yesterday. You got 2 of them for $3. I figured they're good for holding my little snacks on my desk. Okay, snack, hydrate, brick tax. Dr. Krabby? Yeah, we do carefully crafted chaos here. There's just a little bit of everything. Why do I have just this? Okay, that's why. Like I said yesterday, some of these are like, they could have really done more than literally one piece, so I'm just gonna combine 2 steps into one. Because I feel like you guys are getting cheated with this 1 piece for 1 step. I do a lot of Harry Potter. I'm a Harry Potter nerd. I love Harry Potter. But I also have like some of the Disney stuff, like the Sanderson sisters' house. Okay, have a good meeting. Hopefully it shouldn't have been an email. Oh no, you're fine. Listen, you're new. Everybody else knows my crap. I have almost all of the plant ones, like plants and flowers. I also do modular buildings and the big ideas cars. Like they have the speed cars, which are small, but I do like the big cars. I have like a ton of Harry Potter stuff, but I have some boats. Listen, I have a problem. I just like Lego. Pretty much the only thing I don't do is Star Wars and the Mario stuff. But I have a little bit of Marvel. I have a little bit of Disney. I have some of the paintings. I have a ton of the ideas stuff and like the icons. And then I have modular buildings and a ton of the Harry Potter, almost all the Harry Potter, really. Ooh, that's fun. My husband started taking his to work and setting them out. Yeah, I'm just not like, it's a great way to tie like gaming into Lego because a lot of gamers like Mario stuff, but I don't play like the Mario games, so not so much for me. But I mean, it's great that other people like it. I love that, other people have found like joy through Lego, but it's not for me. Okay, let's get my sorting hat. Also, I apologize for you table tape. Oh, work with me. Sorry, I'm like, where did I stop in the chat? Tabletop gaming podcast for the past 3 years, so I tend to ask a lot of questions. That's all right. We play Magic the Gathering and Pokemon, like the card game. And my kids and my husband do D&D. I don't do that though. Buddy of mine owns a Lego resale shop. Ooh. Another Lego resale shop. I imagine it's a prized possession. Yes, he took his Concorde and the Camaro thing he just built, and he set it on his desk. His coworker was like, "Did you build that, or did your kids?" And he's like, "I did. You can watch me on YouTube do it." Thank you. Steal Your Heart, who just went to her meeting, is a crochet streamer, and she has a redeem where you can make her make something. So I made her make me a sorting hat. I played Magic back when I first came out, so I have some cards: Beta, Limited, Unlimited, MFS. Ooh, that's cool. I don't play it a lot. My husband used to play it a lot, and so he got me into playing it. And so I have like a deck, and I just play that. A Beer Bear, if you want to get into D&D, the Minions and some of their friends are starting a new campaign soon, and Crazy's going to be the DM. I'm sure we could Discord you in. His is Crazy Manatuka here on Twitch. He used to stream years ago just video games, and then he stopped because we moved, and then he told me to get into it, and we moved again. And so when we moved, I started streaming, and then he got back into streaming and doing doing some of the video games he used to, but also building Legos now too. I don't think all the kids know how to play Beer Bear. I know Fantasy, Boy Wonder, and their friend know how to play for sure. But I'm not sure if all the kids that are wanting to play with them know how to play either. Fantasy just said half the party doesn't know how to play at all. So they could totally Discord you in to like set up one of their phones so you can watch on Discord and listen in. I mean, if nothing else, you could like listen in and see if it's something you'd be interested in. Crazy has been a DM several times, and I think it's gonna be Fridays from like 6 to 10 our time. So Central. Every other Friday, she said. I'm not sure which Friday they're starting, so I can let you know more as I know more. My lunch break is ending, so I have to go, but I wanted to mention that I tried to join your Discord, and Discord said the link doesn't work. Ah, rude. Discord keeps doing that to me. Yeah, I can DM it to you after I fix it, and I will let you know, Beer Bear. That should work? Okay. I was gonna say, maybe I need to change it in the links, but I know I have a Discord that should work. My Discord is very, like, not much happens there. I post sales because says unable to accept invite. Okay. I will fix it and then send it to you. But thank you for letting me know it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Because I had made it like a permanent link. So, I'll figure it out. No, we are what has been deemed cozy chaos, which I buy. It's carefully crafted chaos. Oh, I don't think I did all of Fantasy's redeems because I got busy talking. I did the Sorty Teddy hat. Oh, she wants me to do a nerd joke and do diamond tots. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I followed you. I'll try to catch your next stream, and have a good rest of the day at work. Okay, you want a. That's. Let me look up dad jokes. I should have saved that site I found last time. It says 130 hilariously corny jokes that'll make you laugh. So 7 my time. Okay, I'll try to catch you tonight. If only for a little bit. Oh, we did that one last time. This must be the one. It says, what did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. I like that one. That one's cute. I can't giddy up. All my pieces don't want to work. There we go. And I cleaned my desk, so I found my little wax stuff. Instead of the crappy wax. Okay. So I took the diamond dot stuff I had in the very bottom of my Lego sorting thing out because I needed the drawer because I got more things to sort, more containers to sort into. And I put it on my desk in the other room, and I caught Kitty thefting it the other day. She literally picked up 2 of the bags in her teeth and then saw me and was like, uh-oh, and like put them back down and then rolled over and showed me her belly like, you can't be mad at me. Look at my belly. I was like, ma'am, what do you think you're doing? And she's like, I didn't do it. Her name should be Thief Kitty. Okay, paper, peel up. Okay, we're starting a new coaster. But they all connect to make one big picture. I was looking at Christmas like keychainy ornament diamond dot stuff for redeems. You know, you could redeem it and I could send it to you for your Christmas tree. Kind of like the ones I have for stream babies. But, you know, not garbage cans. And I figured I could send them out to like people who are subbed to me. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, Stream Raiders is almost done. Doodly doos. And a Mankey is loose in chat. Stream Raiders battle. see what it says this time. 15 to 37. How we doing this time? I was just about to say, look at Beer Bear go, and then Rad showed up. Oh no, quickly, hurry, they're gonna kill me. I died. A Beer Bear over here with his cannon, just shooting people. And we got Rad builds blob, it just deteriorates into more blobs. Oop, we might do it this time. Fingers crossed. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Rad builds. It was close, but we did it. Or rather, you guys did it. I got Saint. This one should be, yep, a loyalty token chest. Lizard prison. It doesn't say like appearing over time, so these should be our bad guys, and that should be it. I'm gonna do my bomber, but I think we're gonna start kind of up here. Fantastic job, you guys. We did it! We did it! Hooray! The kids each got a new like board game, tabletop game, whatever, at a store yesterday. Boy Wonder got one by like, it's by the same company as like Happy Little Dinosaur and the llama game and the unicorn game. And then Fantasy got one, and it's called, well, that escalated quickly. All those redeems I told you about that wouldn't show up, they all just showed up at once. Had like 5 waiting for me. Maybe it was having a little bit of an issue. Today has apparently been the day for like things not wanting to work. So it just needed you to complain to somebody, and then it was like, ooh, we better get our crap together. Dax. Okay, let me finish this. I have a few more minutes. Maybe I should complain about my bank account being so low next. Hey, you never know. A sudden mystery windfall. What does Carrot do? Boop, boop. But Steel says she just mutes him when he starts the booping. Bloop. I got some good deals yesterday while we were shopping, so I can't complain too much. I do still need to take Fantasy somewhere to get sneakers. Because as it turns out, there's not a Converse near me anywhere. Like a Converse outlet, so I'm gonna need to take her somewhere else and hope she can find shoes she likes. If not, I think they made it so you can shop like Converse outlets online, but I haven't checked out that website. So. Listen, there wasn't much I liked about the pandemic, but I liked those checks they were handing out. I could do with another one of those. My last few pairs of both Converse and DCs were online. They were both have like quarterly sales that were pretty big. Well, a Converse outlets, part of the reason we like the store is the sneakers are usually really cheap. Plus, they give you military discount on top of it. And we all have flat feet, well, except for Crazy. And so it's hard for the kids sometimes to find shoes because they have no arches at all. So like a lot of like the running shoes and stuff, they can't wear because of the arches in them. Okay, I have like 2 minutes left of the diamond dots, and then I will do Crazy Split-Jacks. And take this hat off, and then you guys can probably hear me a little bit better. question for those of you who do microphone instead of like the headphones with the mic, how do you do like your sound for like when you're playing games or whatever? Do you then still wear headphones, or do you just not like listen to sound at all? I've been contemplating. Right, because for you have high arches, so it's like the opposite problem. They love the Chucks though because they have no arches, so they work great. I've been contemplating going to a microphone instead of the, mic on the headphones. But I worry about like speakers interfering or picking up. Okay. Yeah, I've been contemplating going to like the mic, but I don't know. Like, because I have sound redeems on to help me for when like sometimes I get involved and I wind up ignoring chat. And I have sound redeems on certain things to help with that. But, if I just opt for no speaker, then I won't hear those either. Like, whether it's headphones or speaker, but like. Okay, I don't have many dots left in this tray, so I'm just gonna place all the dots I have in the tray. Even though it'll be a little over the time. Like a minute, if that. Come on, last bead, turn over. That's 15 minutes on that. I'll do brick tacks. I did that step. And again, it's like 1 and 1, so I'll do technically 2 steps, but yeah, because crazy is like it'd probably be better. And I was like, I don't doubt that, but at the same time, how do I go about like hearing sound redeems and things? Because if I'm already wearing the headset, maybe just keep this microphone, but I don't know. Okay. The brick tacks this was 1 step and this was 1 step, but I just did them. Okay, now open bag 12. A scyther. Ooh, nap time. You can turn its feet like all the way around. And the legs too. Well, I guess the legs only turn so far, but I wonder if we turn. Yep, the legs will only turn that far no matter what. Well, welcome back. I hope your nap was good. 12. Okay, 2 of those. From the little bit of picture here, it looks like like starting up where the back curves down to here will be like the next part. Catacane caught the scyther. Put the other piece in there. This bag looks like it has more pieces than the last couple have had, so we shall see. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I wanted 2 of those. Okay. So if we reach 250 followers before my stream anniversary, like for the affiliate anniversary, then I will do another like Wheel of Chaos stream. But if it just happens like around the same time, it'll just be like one stream. Like yay 250 followers and yay stream affiliate anniversary. Did I? Woohoo! Not that it's like a competition or anything. I like don't keep too much track of them because I think sometimes you lose followers and gain followers and like lose followers and gain followers. But I do try to keep track in the sense of like I can like celebrate when we do reach a certain goal. That, and I think you kind of plateau like on gaining followers, like you'll stay at the same follower number for a while. But I've been trying to branch out by like just either watching new people, like finding them like when like there isn't necessarily like people I follow a lot when nobody's really on, like the people I do watch a lot. I try to find new people when maybe it's like downtime in between. And then I've been trying to raid into new people to try to expand that too. Yeah, like in no way do I think it's a competition or anything like that. I'm just excited that we all get new followers, and like I said, I really only keep track so that I can like celebrate when you hit certain milestones. But also, like I said, I think you do kind of like, and not just like, I'm not saying like you, but like everybody will kind of like hit stagnant, like where you kind of don't really gain or lose followers for a while, like you're just kind of there. But I've been trying to find, like last time I raided into somebody new, And I try to stick around like when Carrot raids into new people and hang around for a bit and talk to them. I don't necessarily say I'm a streamer or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, and anybody who follows me, I try to automatically give them a follow back, even if they're not a streamer. Like, I figure it's just nice to do. So sometimes by just following somebody back because they followed me, I find out that they're a streamer too. And like I try to ask when people find me, like wargaming, you know, like, oh, how did you find me? And I know for a minute I got like an influx of people following me that from stream raiders, because my star, I go into her chat a lot and she'll say hi and she'll be like, oh, check them out, they're a streamer. And she like raided into me and then I raided into her and things like that. And so I had an influx of people that were probably from stream raiders for a bit. I didn't mean it to sound like, woo, I passed you, yes. But like I said, I really only keep track in the sense that I want to make sure that I'm like, woohoo, we hit this, or woohoo, we hit that. And sometimes I'm interested in like why my numbers go down. But some of that may be because people like, I don't know, like drop off a little bit. No, I didn't think you did at all. I just wanted to make sure you didn't realize that I wasn't like, yes, it's a competition and I beat you. No. Honestly, like, I'm like, I wonder if like, because some of it is the best thing I have to put it to as like Facebook and Instagram and stuff like that. They like pages, but they don't really ever watch or go to them. They like run across it and they see it once and they give a like and then like the end of it. And some people are like in all the time. So it's a little bit like that. And I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but I'm like, there's 200. And I don't understand, like, I have quite a bit of like post stream live views. And I'm like, does that like translate into anything? Like, because there may be people who generally like my stream, but I stream at a time that is not conducive to them watching live. If you know what I mean? Like, they may be in Australia or just they work during this time and it's not a type of job where you can like watch. You know what I mean? So I wonder how like post live streams correlate to things, or post live views correlate to things. I mean, I'm nosy by nature, so I check. I'm like, ooh, how many post live views did I get? But I don't know that it really like correlates to anything statistically. And I imagine, like I said, some of it is because I generally don't stream at a time that is conducive for some people to watch, which I totally understand. I stream in the middle of the day here in the United States, central United States. So some people, like, I also noticed that a lot of my, like, when you look at your statistics at the end, it's a lot of Europe. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, America is still like the most views per stream are from like America, and then Canada secondary. But I get a lot of views from like Russia and France and, you know, like a lot of Europe. I have several views from, and it's probably like, what, the UK is at least 6 hours ahead of us. So 6 or more hours, and then, you know, at some point it drops off because it's nighttime for them. So I always wonder like how that, you know, but changing up your times is hard. Yeah, like changing for me. I I mean, I could stream in the evening before the kids go to bed, or even after they go to bed, because I mean they're older. It's not like I'm having to stop and put somebody to bed, so it's not quite the same for me as it is, say, Alex or whatever. Welcome in, Mr. Harrell. Thank you for the lurky lurk. I hope you've been having a good week. But at the same time, I also know myself, and come the end of the day, I am not all that functioning, so I don't know how great I would be as like a person to watch come the end of the day. I'm tired, depending on what I've done that day, I'm tired, or like my legs hurt and I'm not really a person you want to be around, depending on how the day is gone, or I'm medicated. So I daytime, really, when they're both still in school, is still like the best for me personally. And I know there has to be some leeway between what allows people to watch and what I can do personally, but yeah, maybe alternate. I've been thinking about doing that. Crafts Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon, and games Tuesday, Thursday evenings. I've thought about adding like one more day, and it not necessarily being like Lego or games, like do either like, I'm not fantastic at crocheting, but like diamond dot or crochet or whatever the craft of the moment is. You know what I mean? Like some kind of something. I don't know. But I've thought about that too. And maybe do it kind of in the evening. Legos cost too much to add another Lego day. Welcome back from ads. But you know, something, I don't know. If I did add another day, so if Crazy is gonna be doing DMM, being a DM for the kids D&D session, I could maybe stream on those, so it would be like every other Friday while they're at that. Would be like a maybe, and do something different during those times. And even if like it might even just, I don't know, appeal to a new demographic to point in my direction to watch at my regular scheduled times, but I don't know. We'll see. A Lunatone is loose in chat. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've thought about, but I don't know. I barely know what I'm doing most days when I stream at my regular times. A clone ball? I need to see what Pokeballs I have. Because it told me I was out of Pokeballs, like regular ones. And I know there's supposed to be a way that you can buy them in chat. But is it like Poke by Great Ball or something like that? Let's see if I can figure it out. Poke by Pokeball 10? Oh, let's do Poke Help. List of all commands. Hold, please. Poke Pass. Poke Shop item name and quantity. Okay, so Poke Shop Pokeball 20. Ooh, I did it. Ooh, I done went all over the place. Linksith. If I said that wrong, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Let's see. There are 11 of us. Start battle. And 16 of them. Let's see. Woohoo! Get him. I throw bombs at people. Woohoo! Oh, good. This is stay down. This split here kept moving back to the middle, and I kept pulling it down so you guys would get more rewards than me, and it just kept moving back. I'm glad it's staying this time. Beer Bear, do you have a preference? Musketeer or money? I think he would like money. Nobody ever doesn't like money. I gave it to Rad last time, so I'm gonna give it to Catacane this time. Trying to rotate and share. Oh my god, I got 25 of these point thingies, so look at all the stuff I got across the bottom. What's this one? A Gold Trooper Warrior skin. All the monies. Flag Bearer Scrolls. More monies. Warrior Scrolls. More money. I think I got like 500 coins. And then Code Raid Gold Badge. Let me scrolly. Did I get? Ooh, I did. I got the event token thing. Ooh, so we can upgrade a thing. I know that's not very descriptive. A thing. The Captain Spells. That's what it's called. Okay, let's upgrade our Flag Bearer and the Warrior. Ooh, I got to upgrade him twice. I don't want to re-specialize you guys. Thank you, Rad. You have fun. Hopefully your day goes nicely. Nothing too crazy. No stress. And thank you for hanging out and playing. I don't want to do them again because it's just apparently keeps just going. Oh, my rogue's a level 30, so it can't go any higher, so I don't want to buy any others. Oh, there's dungeons. We'll have to play that on Sunday. Boss battle. Loading, loading, loading. I'm gonna refresh my necromancer. And again, it doesn't say any like appear over time. So I think this is all we're gonna have for the boss battle. But let's double check. Yeah, it doesn't say will appear over time. So fingers crossed. Everybody place your peoples. Okay, I did that step. And I bought Pokeballs. Wasn't necessarily interested in that last Pokemon, but it did remind me that it told me I was out of Pokeballs and I needed to buy more. Okay. This one's this way. Yeah, I don't want to stop raiding into people that I know just to find new people, like, all the time, but I also, like, want to try to reach out here and there to try to cultivate more people in the group. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a great day too. My oldest got her class schedule this morning, so we went to the school and walked around and tried to find where all her classrooms would be. And then next week, when they have the open house, we can work on like following the path that she'll take each day and meeting her teachers. Kind of combine those. That way, hopefully, she doesn't get too lost in the first week of school. She's in the same school district, but has moved up into the high school because they have a freshman academy, which is just freshmen. All the freshmen go to one school by themselves without upperclassmen, so they can get used to like being in high school without that added thing, which is kind of cool. But now she's moved up into what is officially the high school, so she kind of has to learn a whole new building all over again. They have similar layouts, but of course the high school is much bigger. So that's what we did this morning. We are in full back to school mode here though. And hopefully next week after the open house, we get a better idea if there's any kind of like, because all we had was a general school supply list, which didn't mean that you needed everything on it or that there wasn't things for certain teachers that you may need that weren't on that list. So we just kind of bought little bits of things. So hopefully after the open house next week, we get a better idea as if there's any more school supplies she needs or things she doesn't need, and we can always take it back. I just hate feeling like unprepared, and I hate running around at the last minute trying to find things. Thanks, I'm doing okay, but I seem to have overflowed my scouting merit badge counselors taking more hours than expected. Being chair of the city planning commission is about to get busy again for a few months, and I was going to join the stand up to cancer effort for the next 10 days. Oh, and this thing called like yeah, it's funny how those things you sign up for them individually, like apart from each other, and then at some point they all converge at the same time, and you're like, maybe that wasn't a great idea. Yeah, we'll be in a bit of flux as, back to school happens. Like, because I will probably go back to like the 11 to 2:30 time because of picking people up from school. But at the same time, her school building is now closer and she could walk, because I still worry about crossing like major roads because nobody is paying attention, and I worry about, you know, yeah. Like, I worry about, even though there are crosswalks and things, that doesn't mean half these kids that are teenagers driving around are paying attention. And I worry about, like, stuff like that. So she hasn't walked to school, even though the other school wasn't terribly far. This one, she will only have to cross, like, if she walks out our street and down it, she'll just have to cross, like, that little bit and then get on the sidewalk and walk down into the school area. So it's rather very close. So there are some days I'll probably still take her in the morning, but yeah, I mean there's so much traffic, and so I was always worried about her crossing like major roads. Yep, I mean even they're still running around. So now she won't really have to cross any major roads if she were to walk to school. I definitely am still going to take her in the morning, but she'll be able to walk home in the afternoon sometimes. Okay, so these two pieces, but like I said, these steps have been like one piece, one piece, one piece, so I've been combining them. So yeah, I'll probably go back to the like 11 to 2:30, and once at least until we figure out like what her after school activities are gonna be, and like what days they are. And sometimes it is still like stupidly crazy hot here. So even though it isn't that long of a distance, it's still too hot to really be walking around. But we'll see. She may make friends that live near to us that she didn't realize before and want to kind of walk home with them, or who knows. We're kind of playing that bit by ear right now. But yeah, I'll probably be in flux a little bit as that back to school time starts. So here is our, and in fact it says you should do like 1-to-1. It should look, exactly like the page. And the rest of that step is to attach it to our trellis thing here. So it's looking like that. And that's our community build. Is it school isn't, I mean, that bad. My main gripe is that, like I said, we didn't have clear school supply lists for either of them. They were just kind of general. And if everybody's just got a general list, that means those kind of like little things that weren't on that list, everybody's, you know, everybody who needs them will be running around to get them too at the last minute. And I'd rather just be prepared and done with it than trying to run around finding those last minute things. But I can't do anything about the fact that they didn't. I asked, and they're like, "Oh, you'll find out on back to school night." I don't want to find out on back to school night. I want to know now. Yeah, Boy Wonder does the kind of public school at home stuff, and he got a laptop and a printer from them, and we made sure it was all set up. He uses his own computer though, he doesn't really use that, but on the off chance he needed it, we made sure it was all set up and like his password was saved and things like that. But that computer is super slow. I'm hoping it's just because it was trying to like update and load itself up and all that, and that if he does need to use it, it won't be that slow. Okay, that's the right angle. Back to class. Okay, crazy. But yeah, back to school always equals like this adjustment period for new classes, and it's a work class. Why did I do that one too far up? I think I did. I must have though. I did the whole thing one too far up. This is why I don't need unbilled redeems. I unbilled all on my own. Ooh, that came off in one nice big chunk though. Yeah, luckily it's just a 1 week work class, Catacane. He didn't like go back to school or anything. It's just like you're a disaster relief planner. Let's learn about these specific disaster reliefs. Yeah, it's still an oof, but at least it's a short oof. Oh, the floor got a Lego. And I'm gonna have to pick that up because that's not the kind of bricks they give you extra of. Where did it go on the floor is a better question. Ooh, found it. These bags have not been having very many pieces in them. But if we want, after I finish this bag, And the current why won't my brain think of the word campaign mission is done, we can try the dungeons for the last hour. And I'll just do like diamond dots in between because it's just short spans of time. We can get the diamonds or rubies, whatever they're called, this round. I know how much you guys love the Gemmy Gems and being able to buy the chests. Four windowy things. So this Sunday will be on, but the following Sunday, was it let me check the date. Yeah, the 18th. I won't be on because the day before I'm going to a book signing and we're staying over in the town the book signing is. We're staying Saturday night. So I won't be on that, the following Sunday. I wanted this. Let's see. You and you. And then there. And then you. And there. Right? Yep. Okay. We need 4 of these. Oh, no. I'm trying to put the wrong end in. That's not going to work. So it wants these right there. Okay, just making sure the lines are the same on every side. Because I know some of the other blocks that have like this, it's sideways on one side and then on the next side it's up and down. So I just want to make sure it wasn't like that. Ooh, a turntable-y piece. Okay, what's this? Here. I wonder if that's gonna make it so, like, the head moves? Or the neck, maybe? But there's some kind of turntable-y piece there. These bags have not had many pieces in them through this whole build. Okay, not you, black piece. So this. Ah! This. I'm building too fast. I'm getting too excited. Rotate. Okay, so yellow and black, gray around the yellow, pull up through the bottom, which apparently popped the yellow piece. Woohoo! Hopefully it wasn't a meeting that should have been an email. Okay, so you can't really like press it down. Or maybe you can and I just didn't. Ah, there we go. I think like that. Like, you know, should be like that. So yeah, I think the head's gonna turn. Oh, you can't see that. I think it's gonna be so that like that. I have it lightly set because it has not said connect it yet. But I think it's gonna be like so that the head can move. Okay, well that is my things. The number of bags I had set to do today. But we recently learned they have dungeons again in Stream Raiders, so we can play that the next bit. And I can just do like, sorry, gotta clicky things out of the way. Yeah. That's what I said. That's my guess. I don't want to click it together yet, though, just in case there's like something else they want me to do and you don't realize that till later, you know? So I don't want to click it together and then have to fight to get it apart. No thanks. But that was the number of bags I planned to do today. So we can do Stream Raiders, and I can work on some diamond dots. Morgrim. I'm going to go grab my big diamond dot set, and I'll be back. Hopefully all my bags are still here because the kitty did try to run off with 2 of the bags the other day. I set them on my old desk in the other room. And I went in there the other day to do something, and there she was with 2 of the bags like hanging from her mouth. And I looked at her and I was like, "What do you think you're doing?" And she was like, set the bags down and then like melted and showed me her belly. Like, "Don't be mad at me. I'm just a baby kitty. Don't take it out on me." Not baby kitty, you. Let me adjust my description-y thing. Yeah, she was just like, "Oh crap, I've been caught." I was like, "You're such a little thief. Why can't you stealing stuff all the time? You thief. You're a thief." Yeah, she's a total thief. Okay, let me turn it the way they have it in the books. That way I put it in the right places. That was it. Ta-da! Then we go back to building more arms to hold the flowers. Yes. But I figured instead of playing a video game, I can work on this because I feel like this particular one has been ongoing for forever. And it's probably my fault because I'm not working on it as much. I haven't worked on this one as much as I've worked on like other ones. So, it's kind of my fault. But I figure we can do this and stream raiders. And I keep like forgetting to mark what number I stopped at, so we're just gonna wing it and start somewhere. And I'll try to bring this like forward and down so you guys can get a better, look at it. Down arrow. 83.51. I only need like 2 of this color right this moment. I realize it's missing from my fishy right here. See if I missed any others. Like right up to like this part, I have like every color done across. So let's switch to Streamatos battle. Listen, plastic. You just stay where I put you. Don't get any fancy ideas. There are 10 of us. But I figure after we beat this captain, boss, whatever, we can work on... Well, they said, nope, you're good, even though there's still 9 people on the field. Rad. Boss defeated! I figure we can go to dungeons, because who doesn't love some rubies? We went right to a boon selection. That was kind of weird. What does it say? I gotta make this one bigger to read it. Armored units gain plus 15 resistance and plus 10 max resistance, but ranged units, oh, I don't want negatives. Melee units gain plus 30 damage, but armored units are doomed with, oh. Okay, none of these are good. Can I go without one? Why do I want the negatives? Fine. Rude. So rude. Okay, I think it wanted me to do Templars and something else. I don't... Paladins, that was it. Templars and Paladins. Godspeed! And good luck. Okay, let's see. Like I said, I will pick a number and start. So, F. 8131. Yeah, hopefully we get lots of rubies. I might have guessed the right color because there's F's above, like the clear, like where I went from doing like 10 rows at a time to free-for-all, but not all of them. So maybe I guessed the right starting color, like where I stopped, what color I stopped at last time. But this picture does have like another half of it as well. It was a 2-panel kit, so I still have more fishies to do. About 10 seconds. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, and 3. And there are 6 of us. Fantasy got all 3 of hers in. Cataking got 2. Fantasy and her skull blob. Oh, that's so cute, Catacane! I love that little skin. That is a very cute little skin. Armored units are... Why do I want to be doomed? I don't want to be doomed. What is that like? Yes, but no. Flying rogues gain 30% attack speed, but fairies are doomed with -3 range. Like, what? Berserkers gain +30 speed, but Centurions are doomed with -30 damage. Armored units are doomed with -30 attack speed. What? Why is what's with the bad? Catacane caught the Panpour. Templars. What was the other thing it wanted me to put up? I think it was Paladin. Ah, I was right. I remembered, I guessed correctly. May the odds be ever in your favor. And again, I love dungeons because I don't have to pick who gets a prize. Everyone gets a prize. You get a prize, and you get a prize, and you get a prize. that's a goal. I still have, like, I need to up my average viewership, I guess is how you'd put it, in order for me to become affiliate with Stream Raiders. And once I do that, I can start making skins for people, for my peoples. Um, but I need to up my average viewership, so. I have, like, the other two conditions, but not the average viewer. But those things take time. You just keep plugging away at it. Have two different accounts playing at the same time. Yeah, it's like have so many people participate and then have like so many battles or so much time playing. And then the third one is have like an average of whatever viewers. I have the other two, it's the average of so many, because you gotta have 20 average viewers before you can become affiliate with them, which I understand. They want you to have a significant following, like that is active, to make it worth their while, which I totally understand. But it's just a goal. It's one of those things. It's a goal. I'll get there maybe someday. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm pressuring or forcing. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm saying at all. It just a goal. Yeah, 20 is a lot. It really is. And I get it, because at some point then you like start making money from them essentially. And so I can see why they want you to have a lot. But yeah, you gotta have 20 average viewers. And right now I have like 10. So like I said, it's just a goal. I know it is a lot. That's why it's just one of those like back burner goals. Like, kind of get people to watch me. It's one of those things. Okay, I think I have to rotate this to do the others though, because they're in the corner up there and I don't want to stick my arm in the sticky glue. Yeah, 20, like I said, 20 is a lot, and I think it's partly like for me why it's so far like from what I'm currently at. A fair amount of people, like, their whole content is just Stream Raiders, which there's no problem with that. That's great. But because I split my content, people may not want to watch the other parts, so they play Stream Raiders in the thing, but they're not actively viewing while I'm doing it. They just kind of, participate but don't watch, which is fine. I'm happy any way you want to participate, watch, whatever. That's just one of the things, like what I think, but I could be wrong. It's another reason I leave that as my category all the time, because if people can get the drops here, they'll tune in, because you have to watch to get the drops. So a little self-serving probably, but you get something for watching. Shinobi shoot a fireball at range 8 away. At range 8 every 5 seconds. Fireballs deal 3 damage per tier to all enemies caught in the blast. Ooh, that was nice. Vampires deal 100% more damage and heal 12 health per second for 8 seconds when a nearby ally dies. Mages summon an elemental minion. More minion. Boss battle. I'm gonna try to put out my necromancer. Is it Healy heal? It is. It'll probably pop up again. They continue to pop up. Like, if you don't choose it, I know they pop up again as a choice later on. Sometimes fairly often. So, Steel, now that this Comic-Con is over, are you gonna do another one? Are you gonna do like the one next year? Oop, we're in ads. Not competing, but still make like a cosplay to walk around in. While we're in ads, I'm gonna see if I can figure out quick the warning thing. Less pressure when you're not making it to compete. I mean, because it's still fun. I mean, it's not my thing, but what I'm saying, you know, it's still fun to do and walk around and interact with people, but sometimes the pressure is just too much. Like, I can still have fun without that added. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to make that command. Add new command. Is it under ads? That too. The yeah. Not necessarily pressure, but like it changes the way you deal with it, or not deal with it, but like changes the experience. Right, like, because it changes how you interact within the con and things you can and cannot do. Because you have a finite amount of time at the con. Sorry. No, I'm trying to, because we're quick in ads. I was trying to figure out if I could, or trying to figure out how to put the like the warning into chat about ads. Ad break started. When an ad break starts on your Twitch channel. Because I was kind of trying to put in like a warning for ads, if that makes sense. Like, ads are going to start in 1 minute, kind of a deal. Welcome in, 100. Because there is one for ad, like it when an ad starts, then it's there. But I was trying to do one for like a warning that ads were going to start, if that makes sense. And I thought maybe I could quick look it up while we were on ads, you know? And I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. Like, I found the one that about, like, ads starting and ads ending, but not, like, a warning for ads. There's 18. There's an update that I gotta do. Yeah, for Stream Raiders, because new drops started today, so there is an update. Speaking of Stream Raiders, boss battle. Go Katakay, go Katakay. Woohoo! Monks lose 75% attack speed when a monk attacks. It gets +1 range up to 10 times. War beasts are stunned without an ally nearby, but gain 50% damage and 30% defense. I can't read that one, it's too small. Spies lose undercover, but gain +80% resistance versus ranged, and their sabotage targets are extorted instead. Listen. We'll just do that. As long as there's an ally nearby, it's not too bad. Okay. Look at that. Puppy power. It's under settings? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I have one set in my OBS Streamlabs thing, but it's not giving me the warning. It's just letting me know ads have started. And I try to warn people, but I can't warn them if I also don't get warned. You know what I mean? Like, because I try to have OBS on one screen and Firebot on another, but sometimes I just forget to look. Or I have to have them on top of each other because I'm playing a game. So, you know, life. Settings. Triggers. There we go. Oh, there we go. 1 minute. Okay. So I set that. Now. Okay. So I turned it to 1 minute. So we'll see how it comes up the next time. If there's a next time, I don't know. Depends on what time it is. But we'll see how that works. I said I was pretty sure there probably was one, but I figured I would just have to play around or Google it. Have the Googles tell me. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it on Tuesday still, but I saw an article for Dreamlight, Disney's Dreamlight, that there's going to be an update sometime this month, and the update is going to bring Tiana and her restaurant to the valley. It's probably going to be one of those biomes in the castle that you have to open, but that's what I read. It said, like the person writing the article said that it was a release that the company who makes the game had said, but that there was no specific date of when it was going to happen, if that makes sense. Um, it's like kelp and clownfish, underwater foliage, and clownfish. And yes, I'm diamond painting. Sometimes I do coasters, and those are just like set as a redeem. I work on them for like 15 minutes. But I was done with the set number of bags for the Lego build, and I noticed that they had dungeons on Stream Raiders, so I figured I could diamond paint in between dungeon runs. But yeah, it said it was supposed to bring her and her restaurant, and that Remy would no longer be the only person with a restaurant in the valley. And also something about a stand with pre-made food on it. But I know you love The Princess and the Frog, so I thought you would like that. How was your Little Mermaid concert show? I'm not sure what it was. I know you put it off because Arun was sick. So you went a different day than originally planned, but I thought I heard Carrot mention that you had gone. But this week I've been in and out, so more than usual. Ooh! Very exciting. Did you get her autograph? Did you take your Little Mermaid poster and have her autograph it? It looks like maybe 5 enemies. Ooh, I was right. Are they gonna be... Oh. Rude, the car is shooting at me. Hiya. Take that. I did not know she was going to be there, so no. But I didn't want to bother her. I got a picture and... That is cool, though! Very excited. Ooh, we turned that thing in our favor. I didn't realize we could do that. I assume we did. It's not attacking us anymore. That's very exciting, Steel. Walk forward, you spy, and attack it. I shall attack it. Hiya. got all my kills. Fairies gain plus 30 heal speed, but flying rogues are doomed in -3 range. Centurions gain plus 20 resistance, but musketeers are doomed in -3 range. Tanks deal quadruple damage, but archers are doomed with -30 damage. What's that do if you, like, you just... It's not supposed to work like that. It's supposed to just be boons. Not boons and maze. Enemies will be revealed over time. Boo. I don't like when enemies were revealed over time. Well, I'm glad that you got like that special moment. That's very cool. Come on, silly bee. Okay, apparently that was stuck together too. Every once in a while, there'll be like ones that didn't break apart, you know, and then you have to bend them and break them apart yourself. Sometimes they're pretty easy, and sometimes they really want to fight you. These two have been pretty easy to break apart. Okay, I think I'm completely done with this color now. Of course, I'm pretty sure, you know, there's almost definitely a bead or two here or there, but overall. I shall flip again, because these are back in the fishy. Okay. Up on a line. We went to the Beartooth concert last Friday, and I took some video of it, like little bits of songs and like intros and stuff. And I need to put them on my Facebook, you know, so friends can see. But I didn't know if I should put them on Discord too, so you guys can see. I don't know if anybody cares. I thought about doing it, but I was like, it's not everybody's cup of tea music, so. And I wanted to take the kids next month to the same venue to see another set of bands we like, except I recently found out that it's on a Tuesday night. And I don't know how that'll work with school. A wild Raticate? I like the one. It kind of reminds me of a axolotl a little bit, and they have what I call the emo version of it. I like the emo version. Of course, I can't remember what the little thing is called, but 9 of us and 3 of them. Ooh, look at the kitty. Fire puppies. Bombs bounce towards a second target, exploding twice. Ricochet explosions deal 3 damage plus 1 per tier. Orc Slayers gain plus 75 resistance versus non. Fairies turn a regular enemy at medium range into frogs. Do they still have the same amount of damage? Let's do that. Bombers, bouncing bombs. Ooh, a boss battle. What is that? Skull spider? Excuse me while I find my necromancer. Bosses deserve necromancers. And bad guys are going to appear over time. Downward arrow. I have the Firebat team working on something I just could not figure out. This is so fun. What couldn't you figure out? Or I should say, what were you trying to have it do? I have a new activity in stream where you can bonk people. I'm trying to make it so that it tracking who bonked who and how often. Ah, okay. GH kind of has something like that. I don't know what he uses to track it, but like you know how most streams have like the drop game. In GH's, instead of like the parachute drop game happening, it says so and so, whoever did it, has dropped Legos on the floor, and then it calculates how many times they've dropped Legos on the floor. I don't know what he uses to calculate it or anything, though. Right. It's the, like, who did what to who. Yeah. Yeah, it's that secondary figuring out the who did what to who, how many times. It's all the second person's fault. So I found this really cute bat that I want to try to make, and I keep finding it on Pinterest. But then when I click on it and it takes me to like the instructions or the website, whatever, it's not the same bat, and it's really irritating me. Like in the picture, it's all like, oh, here's the bat. But then when you take it, it's instructions to a different bat. And it's, like I said, it's being really frustrating. I've probably clicked on 10 different pictures of this bat, and they all take me to different websites with 10 different bats. But none of them are the bat that are in the picture. Like they're using somebody else's picture to drive traffic to their website and their pattern. And it's getting really annoying. Ooh, 10 seconds. Doodly-doo. Ooh, we got more people this time. Let's do high ground. Even though there's probably only one enemy. Doo-doo-doo. Congrats, guys. See, archers attacks cursed enemies. When a cursed enemy dies, a skeleton minion is summoned. Yes. All the ways to get extra minions. I'm never gonna turn down more minions. you guys go. You're all set up. Crazy won't be streaming tomorrow at his normal time, or I guess tomorrow at all, maybe, because he's in that class this week. So it runs Monday through Friday, so he doesn't get his normal day off, or his normal Friday off. I found more F's. Like I said, chances were there were more there that I just missed. Come on, look over. Does anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? I don't know what we were gonna do. Probably try to do something with the kids because it's like the last weekend before Boy Wonder starts. And then next weekend we have the book signing, so, and that's before fantasy starts. Not that they aren't probably going to do something fun with Crazy while I'm at the book signing, but I don't know what. I leave that up to him. The bell rang just for you, Steel. The kitty woke me up like probably 20 minutes or so before Frazy's alarm went off, so then I couldn't go back to sleep till it was almost time to get up. She likes to crawl up between us and then start licking herself, and all my brain can hear is a slurp, 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 slurp. Archers have +3 lanes for... Okay, crazy. See you in a bit. We'll do that one. Boost healers. They really liken the enemies will appear over time in this set of dungeons. I'm trying not to pour a ton of these beads out because there's really only a few left that need it. Of course, then I bumped it too much. Here we go. Aaron escaped, nobody caught him. Mrs. Kitty placed a epic. Thank you so much. $100 placed an epic. Thank you. Okay, what number is that? 21. Kitty, did you manage to steal one of my things? Because I'm not seeing this number. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Kitty. Yeah, because how dare you? You probably had to move them so that you could get ready to go, and that is not kosher. You cannot move the kitty. Okay, I try to follow people back, and I have not been clicking the buttons, so let me attempt the button click in now. Community, followers list, follow. Okay, that got me up to date on my follows. Welcome in, Miss Kitty. Feel free to tell us how you found us if you wish. If not, I totally understand. We appreciate all the lurkin' love and all the stream raiders love. Mainly, I'm just nosy, and I like to know what drew people to possibly attend. Sometimes it's stream raiders, and you just want to lurk and play, and sometimes it's the Lego. Sorry, all of a sudden my eye doesn't want to see right out the corner there. It just wants to be cloudy. we go. That's better. I think he is more upset that he can't watch me. Oh, just through diamond dots? Cool. Well, thank you for attending. And thank you for the follow. I don't do a huge... Welcome in, Yeti! How has your week been going? I don't do like a ton of Diamond Dot, but I do have redeems for it, and I do enjoy it. You know what? You're not the first person to tell me that, Yeti. Trell tells me that all the time, that he's like, half the time it doesn't show him that I'm live. He's tried like turning the notifications for me like off and back on and all kinds of stuff. I do so I have a small redeem for one that has me like work on a coaster one for like 15 minutes. And then I have another one where somebody can request that a whole stream is Diamond Dots. But I finished with the set amount of bags that I had set to do today on the current Lego build I'm doing. And I noticed that there were dungeons again on Stream Raiders, so I figured this is easy to do in between the 6-minute runs. We will do this during the in between like the 6-minute dungeon runs on Stream Raiders. Pick the right screen. I like doing the diamond dots. For a while, it was like obsessive. I've done so many. I have like a whole box of ones that I've finished. And at first, when I started streaming, I wasn't sure that like anybody would want to watch me, you know, do it. But I added in a little bit, and then a little bit more, and now I do them when the mood strikes, you know, on stream. Like, this wasn't necessarily planned, but I noticed that there were, like I said, these raids, and sometimes I play a game while we do the raids because they are short, so it's hard to build while doing them because you have to stop so often. I mean, I have done it, it's just sometimes it's a little... Bye-bye, Catacane! Have good food. Now I'm hungry. Well, that's a lie. I was hungry before that, but... I try to put out my necromancer with bosses. But yeah, I mean, I have built while doing the dungeons. It's just a little, I don't want to say hard, but, you know, like the stopping and starting of building leads me to mess up more often. So, and I know the dungeons only last for so long, so I figured, ooh, I'll do diamond dots. How have you been, Yeti? I haven't got to get in your stream lately. we are in back to school mode in my house, so it's been a little busier than normal. It's that time of year for all parents, the back to school craze fest. I don't know what the boy planned to make for dinner tonight. I know he wanted French toast, but the store was out of French loaf. And we haven't gone to the other grocery store to double check if they have it. So I don't know what he plans on making. I see your brick text, Danny. Give me 1 second. I just want to finish this little section right here. There we go. Yeah, he wants to make French toast. He loves the French toast. But I just made waffles and waffles and bacon earlier this week. But I don't think that matters to him. He'll just say it's his turn to cook. He's cooking what he wants. Let's not stick the Lego booklet to the diamond dot poster here. We did that step. Okay. Yep, breakfast for dinner. I prefer breakfast for dinner instead of breakfast at breakfast time. Okay, so it says this piece with this piece. Yeah, I mean, I can't eat too close to the time I get up or I get kind of sick. Like my body needs to wake up. So often by the time I'm awake enough, breakfast time is kind of past. So I like breakfast for dinner. Eggs have protein. Eggs have lots of protein. You mean meat. But we do sausage, steak, and eggs. We usually do like pancakes, waffle, sausage, and bacon. So I made waffles and bacon earlier in the week. Yeah, because eggs have tons of protein. Just maybe not the protein you're meeting. So I really did 2 steps because I hate this one piece. So I just changed it and did 2 instead of 1. I don't think you guys will mind. But this is what the thing looks like. We attached the other kind of thing we were doing. Let's see, tomatoes. Ooh, look at that big dude. He's a bigot. But yeah, so I don't know what he wants, French toast and what, but I don't know what he got out for dinner, or if he thought about it. Olorantis has appeared in chat. Scorpions, no. We took him out. It was a close one, but we did it. Boom. Necromancers have plus 50% summon limit and gain plus 50% attack speed for each summoned skeleton. Ooh, that's a nice one. Epic units have plus 50% damage, plus 10% resistance, and plus 50 max defense. Saint Aura summons a skeleton minion. Sure. Extra minions are good. Ooh, there's a lot. Okay, maybe not that guy. Let's do a war beast. Yeah, but that's what he wanted, and when I usually buy them from Sam's Club, like the 2 packs of French loaf, and then I make one, like we use one to make whatever, and the other I make like sandwiches with or whatever. But they were out of them when we were there yesterday, so I said we'd have to stop at like our normal local grocery store and check if they had any, except we have not done that yet. So I don't know if he didn't think about that, or maybe he got something else out. I didn't ask. You know. I was worried about going to the school with her this morning and figuring out her classes instead of asking him what he planned to do for dinner. But I do have stuff to make homemade pizzas, so that's an option too. Thank you for the epic, Miss Kitty. I'm guessing the name is because you like kitties or you have kitties. We has a kitty. She's a tuxedoed thief. Noodle tax. I don't know where she is. Let me see if I can go find her. She usually hides in her basket. Yep, she needs the noodle tax. All stretched out. Steel needs her noodle tax. No sticking the kitty in the sticky stuff either. Noodle tax, noodle tax. Ooh, a Siamese. They're so pretty. We have the tuxedoed thief. She will steal things when you're not paying attention. I would say she'll steal things when you are paying attention. She's still a baby. She's like 8 months old. Do 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 do. What, the scritches? Oh, the scritches, scritches, scritches. But we call her Noodle because she noodles. She stretches all the way out like a noodle, and then sometimes when you pick her up, she's like a limp noodle. She just like flops over your arm like she has no bones in her body. Oh, yeah. Stretch it out. Is that what you're doing? She likes to be held like a baby. No, you don't want that right now? Hello, kitty kitty. Noodles. It's kitty noodle time. Oh, yeah? Does that feel good? Noodle tax, noodle tax. I'm surprised you didn't try to get on the thing, kitty kitty. I get a sneeze. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, everyone. The pollen has been ridiculous in our area. It needs to be fall, and all the things need to die so I can stop sneezing. Ooh, are we gonna do it? Oh, we got the little mushroom people left. Oh, look at you, you fur beast. You're shedding everywhere. Do, do, do. Here, lay down right there. Let's see. Oh, I can't read that. That's too small. Gladiators increase their critical hit chance by plus 4%, and their critical hit deal plus 40. Listen. Okay, you went down. Okay, hey, calm down. She's like, I'd like to please go back to where I was, which is sleepy time. Go check on her. She decided to make a jump, and she did not make it. She miscalculated how wide the vacuum is. Paladins gain plus 30% resistance, but bombers are... Why do we have the plus the negative? I don't like the plus the negative. Thank you for working and lurking, Kevin. Ooh, look at the pretty owl. Okay, so it says ads starting soon. On my Firebot, but I didn't see like a notification pop up like in the thing. So we shall see. I think this is the last Templar I need. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. I don't know what I'm trying to see. Oh, there we go. Scheduled ad break starting soon. Okay, Seal. I think I found what we were looking for. So it's triggered on the ad break starting soon. But I gotta figure out, like what to do with it. Okay, like at what effect or whatever. Sorry, guys. I'm just quick trying to. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm trying to make an event, but like, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is like, I selected that as it will trigger when an ad break is going to start soon, but like, what is the effect? Like, will it just put like a chat thing that says, hey, starting soon? I think that's what I would just do. Yeah, chat message. Select. Yeah, I need to add a chat thing that says, hey, things will be starting soon, or ads will be in 1 minute. Please bear with us, stick around, whatever. Okay. I think we obviously probably won't know till Sunday, though, whether it worked or not, but I think I figured it out. So I had to enable it, and then I had to make the command. Bye! I probably will raid out after this battle finishes. And now I am a hairy mess from this cat. Well, battle starting. Stream Raiders. Yeah, in fact, I have some waffles left over from the batch I made the other day. I may make ice cream sandwiches with them. There. Use the last couple dots that were in my tray. Okay, it won't. Like, we'll still be at the same level in the dungeon next time we come in, so that's nice. But that's collect and continue. Select our boon. Warrior attacks spawn flames and hit when their target dies. Flames. Oh, got the hiccups now. Let's do that one. It doesn't have like a negative with it. Okay. Let's collect quest stuff. Okay. And then go to the store and spend some of our rubies. Upgrade. See, do we have the captain spells? We do. That. Upgrade haste. See if we can buy anything. This one. This one. Okay, that looks like all we can do for that. Let me move this over so I can look who is on. Let's see. Oh, Lumber Spread is on. We can raid into her. Let's do the raid channel. People we're following. She popped in earlier, so we can pop into her now. Let me make sure she's not getting ready to get off. Oh, she's in. Oh, she just did stream ending, so never mind. We won't go to Lumber Spread. Dino Pete is on. Let's look at how long he's been on. I wish when you have... There we go. Uptime, low to high. Oh, he's only been on for about 20 minutes. So let's start the raid into Dino Pete. Bye, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully your day has been going well. 87. And they are working on the medieval blacksmith store set, not store. Thank you everyone for hanging out today, and for the new people, for Miss Kitty and Lil Lynx. Whoop. Okay, my thing does not want to cooperate with the scrolly. Wargaming, and for Carrot for the street or the raid. Bye bye everyone. I will be back Sunday, probably playing more Dreamlight Valley. And then next Tuesday we will finish the Kitty. But I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. And I'm telling you guys to click it, and then I didn't click it.